Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. We will be doing a Tekken 8 tournament today again with the CPU. I've got a bracket kind of all set up to the side here for that. But for now, I don't really think there's much else to really go on here at this point for you guys. So, let's go ahead and get started. Let me get Tekken also booting up. I'll switch on over to that for you. Move a couple of things while I'm setting this all up. Sorry, today's been a busy morning, as some of you might realize by aspect of certain things. God, it's taken a while to connect. Don't know why the internet is deciding to be so slow today. There we go. So let's bring up this versus, and what we did last time when we did this was it was ultra hard. So we took all the characters, we set them to ultra hard difficulty. We had to manually run the fight, but that's fine. So the first round here is going to be Jin versus that's Leo. That's Lee. There we go. Jin versus Lee.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. And we do these... Do we do this as a single elimination? The first few rounds are best of 3 matches. Damn. I mean, these fights are always nice and close, thankfully, but, or almost always nice and close. Okay. Ooh, that was a mistake move there. I always find the CPU interesting to watch. Because they do some interesting moves sometimes, especially on the highest difficulty. Yeah, see, like that going into heat there was weird for Jin to do. Ooh. Oh. This... I was gonna say, Lee's really gotta mess up to lose this one. Alright, first match goes to Lee. Let's see if he can take this in a 2-0 sweep, or if CPU Jin comes back. Well, so far Lee is keeping a nice solid win on this. Come on. Jeez. He's not even giving a chance on this. Getting, oh, jeez. Just like, I'm gonna just keep going into this stance for the taunt here. The CPU Lee was getting cocky there. Ah, Jim finally took back one. But still got a long way to go. But he definitely making a good come of it. Come on. You know, sometimes you look at the ultra hard difficulty like this and it's just like, why are they acting like that? And now it's 1-1, so whenever the next match takes it all. Okay. This is, at this moment, it's still definitely anyone's. There's, ooh. Well, I was gonna say, now I'm pretty sure it's Lee's, with the way the CPU tends to go. Would have been really hard for Jin to win that first one. Lee is taking a very solid lead again, but that's the problem. CPU always walks into that. Grabbing something to make my life a little easier, especially in later rounds that I forgot. Oh, Jin's taking it back again. This is still anybody's match on this CPU setup. really close. I was gonna say you would expect this to be Lee's, but anything could happen still. But it looks like, yeah, that is Lee taking that first one down. So now we can go to character select. And this will be Reina, as we're very quickly taking some of the Mishima family into this. And Jack 8. Alright. And the random location.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, it is all set. Let's see how this goes.
Round one. Fight.
I will end up doing one extra round special fight at the end, depending on how this tournament goes. Because last week when we did the tournament, Paul won. If Paul wins again, well, then that's going to be the end of it. If, however, someone else wins, then we will do a final kind of exhibition best of 7 between Paul and the new winner. Because I want to see if the game is a little more rigged towards certain characters. Part of why I'm doing this. Jeez. Jack 8 is a powerhouse with a good amount of super armor. It would seem. So in the way that the CPU fights, he's a tough one to beat. Ooh, but Reina is not going to take it quietly this time. Oh, come on. I could have slightly seeded the tournament by putting Jack 8 and Paul on different sides, making sure Jack 8 and Paul were on different sides of it, but I didn't care that much to go through like a seeding process with this. So Reina is now very solidly taking this, and Jack 8 was a finalist last week, so but he's starting to come back saying, you ain't taking it that easy. Come on. And now it's anyone can take this match. But if Jack 8 takes it, that's it for these two. So it looks like Reina's saying, no, you ain't taking this match. Alright. So it leaves one more match to go.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see how this one ends up going. There's a small part of me that hopes that both Jack and Paul go out fairly early, so we guarantee seeing different people at the finals. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Nope, Jack's gonna take that one. Come on. I was gonna say, I mean, it's still technically anybody's, but Reina was at a solid point to take it. Ooh. I think Jack's gonna have this round. So it leaves it up to the final round of the final match. Let's see who takes it all. It's on a good chance of being Reina. But yeah, there we go. Oh, I will take that. Jax 8, who had was a finalist last time, gone in the first round of this go of the tournament, which is honestly good to see. All right, so now we have Lars facing Panda. Oh, let's see how this one goes.
The next battle. Round one. Fight.
Might we have damn. This is our chance to possibly have a one of the Bears make it to the next round, because that did not happen last time. Sheesh. Ooh. I mean, still far enough away that it's anyone's possibility, but good chances are. Oh, hey, yeah, no, Lars took it. Okay. So Panda wins the first match. Doesn't mean anything. We have seen both, you know, we have seen both sides win after winning the first, after somebody wins the first match, so. Jeez. Yeah, Panda just said, hey, I'm taking this one. This might... This is literally anyone's. Panda took it, though. Panda might get a clean sweep here. I'm not talking on the rounds, I'm talking just on the matches. Which will mean we'll also have seen kind of a nice solid split at that point. Oh, nice. So, that's actually 2 wins for Panda. So Panda takes the round in a clean sweep. We literally, in the first 3 rounds, got to see a match that was win-loss, win, win-loss, loss, and then just win-win. That is incredible. Oh, and this has a chance to be an interesting match for the next round, because now we get Kuma versus Asuka. So we got, again, a double possibility here. Either Kuma can win, and then we'll have Bear v. Bear. Or Asuka can win, and then it's going to be Asuka taking on the other bear and seeing if she can keep the streak alive with it, or if Panda can avenge Kuma. Not that they're really in a relationship. Well, looks like Kuma's at least starting with the I'm gonna take this setup. Oof. It's probably not a great time to go for heat, but yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, Kumo was almost like putting the guarantee on this final round by just saying, I'm going to perfect you. But, while it's still technically anyone's round, I will say Kuma has definitely put a solid claim. Ooh. Oh, Kuma takes the first round.
Round one. Fight.
Jeez. That was almost a blink and you miss it first round. Kuma wants to see his lady love next round. But Asuka is definitely trying to put in a solid effort to stop it. I was gonna say, still anyone's game technically, but Kuma had a solid chance for that round. Ooh. And Kuma takes that match. So that means that, yes, we shall have Kuma versus Panda in the next one. But now, we get to see Leroy take on Nina. Let's see what happens here.
For the next battle.
Time to take out the trash.
Your luck has run out.
Round one. Fight.
That was a well-timed duck. As was that. That's what I'll give the CPU a lot of times. I don't know if it's just that the characters duck a lot in general, or that was the first time I've seen any Leroy take out a staff. Or what have you. There tends to be a lot of good, like, cool moments of, like, ducking to avoid something. I also saw, like, a really cool one slow motion. Didn't end up in the win because the opponent had a little bit too much health, but a nice little jump up over a sweep in slow motion and then start an attack. Still lost afterwards, but it was still cool. You get some cool little videos like that from this. I love how it just kind of, like, sometimes a little dab, because it's the two CPUs. sometimes a little poke just kind of stops them both then in their tracks and like lets everything reset for a second. Ooh. I was gonna say Nina's taking a strong start for this round. And that's it. Nina takes match 1.
What's done is done.
Let's see how the second match goes.
Time to take out the trash.
Going somewhere?
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh. Solid start from Leroy this time. I forgot that I had vibration on, so setting this next to the controller was not as good.
Round 2. Fight.
I think that's the first time I've actually seen the stance that Leroy does come in handy in one of these fights. Ooh. You say that, but she is heading into a solid start at least. Damn. So for Nina, this is for all the marbles now. Leroy was really about to start with a taunt there, wasn't he? And Nina was not having it. Damn.
Disappointing.
So that's Nina. On to the next round. Alright. So now we get Alyssa, our robot friend, versus Brian.
Get ready for the next battle.
排除します。
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
This is definitely. I mean, she's a very strong opponent, so I am not surprised that
Fight.
Brian is having issues here. Alyssa takes match 1 here.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh.
Round two. Fight.
Is Brian gonna finally take a little bit more? Or is Alyssa just gonna keep coming back and winning? Hey, Brian gets the round.
Round three. Fight.
Like, I had hope because Brian is a strong, like, physically strong competitor. A lot of solid moves, so I'd had hope that he would do well against, like, Alyssa, but... Well... Oh, she took that one just barely, though.
Fight.
But yeah, that's Alyssa full out taking the match. So now, it is time for Lily. Is right next to us. Versus Fang.
Get ready for the next battle.
Tu ne crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Gee. Keep going in with that super armor. She literally just handed him that round on a handed that defeat on a plate there at the end. And that's gonna be it.
Fight.
Yeah, they never seem to be able to defend these. This might be win? No, just shy. No, he got it. Yeah. Proof that the Rage Arts can, if you can land the Rage Arts can definitely make a difference in a match. Ooh, Fang is coming back. And this is only their first match. And Fang takes the first round. Or the first match. Damn.
Et qui es-tu au juste?
After Lily had taken a solid start, Fang just came back for the win. And he's keeping that momentum going. Damn. Are we gonna get the reverse now? Last round, last match, Lily took the head start, and then Fang came back to win it. Might we get the reverse this time? It's looking more and more like it. But Fang's starting to learn and adjust again. God, he just said no, we're not having this, and took it at the end there. All right. So, our next matchup is Xiao Yu versus Huarang. So let's see how this goes. She did that nice, but all it did was even things up for a moment. Nope, she took that one. Nice block counter on that. I want to make the joke, two people fighting over Jin's love. Yeah, nope. But it's not gonna do enough. Like, he's still got such a commanding lead at this point. Ooh. This has been a back and forth kind of fight. Oh, that might have... The CPU couldn't capitalize on the drop. Oh! He wanted to just solidify it there. Oh, that's kind of dirty. That was unnecessary, Horong. I mean, this is still close enough. Any of these parts could be anyone's. Though it's getting closer to her. Guaranteed, yeah. Nearly guaranteed. Surprised the CPU has tried for that twice now. Though he did back out of it on the second one. Damn! She is coming back. She is coming back with a vengeance. It's like the CPU heard my joke about fighting for Jin's love. And she just got extra serious now. Why would you do that? Horang actually had a chance to take it and extend the match, and he just threw it away at the end there. Okay, okay. Like, this is now the point where it is whoever wins this wins. Okay, okay. Goes for the grab there. Oh, that was extremely close. They were both a hair's breadth away. Again, Hwoarang keeps tempting fate now by trying that axe kick. Oh no! Oh, she takes this round! He had her so close there for a good amount of his health, too. And now she is out with a vengeance on this round. He's mounted a comeback. Oh, she got it. So Zhao Yu takes the win on this round. So now, for the second half of this first round of eliminations, we start with King versus I am blind. There he is. Shaheen.
Get ready for the next battle.
فليبذل كل منا قصارى جهده.
Round one. Fight.
Oof. Like this, I would imagine too. I would see as a potentially fairly even match. Because wrestling work is still very hard work. And you have to be fairly impressive to be a wrestler. I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna take it for you, King. I saw the attack coming from Shaheen as he pressed, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure Shaheen's got that round. Ooh. That was interesting. A solid amount of damage. King, as I said, King still just went bitch slapped it to finish it, but like not literally, but gonna say, that's still an impressive move there. King takes round 1. Or match 1. Now we go for match 2.
فلتلتهمك العاصفة الرملية الحارقة.
Round one. Fight.
King is just taking this as, you know what? I already beat you once. I've got this. And barely even giving him a chance. Though. He definitely came around from that. Already in the King can win with any one of these rounds now. There it is. King makes quick work of that round. So now for our next round. We have Raven versus Leo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see how this one goes.
Witness the results of my training.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Raven is, I was gonna say, Raven's taking a solid start here.
Round two. Fight.
Damn.
Round three. Fight.
Oof. Ooh, nasty throw. Shit, and Raven just said, nah. Now you're not getting your rage art. That was a quick round. Or match. Let's see how the second match goes. If Raven can keep that momentum.
Round one. Fight.
Damn. around again. Well, I mean, Leo's at least putting up a little bit more of a fight this time. It feels. Oh, this is close. Oh, Leo got it. His attack was just that little bit faster there. I was close. That's that round. I'm gonna say Leo was a solid start again, but Raven's taking a commanding position again. That's it. Damn.
Resuming mission.
Raven just took that with, like, no thought on that. Alright, so now we're going to have June versus Dragunov. I'm sure this will be fairly interesting.
風間流の技お見せします。
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Hey, Dragunov just said no. He got knocked down to almost death and he just said, nah. Nah, that's not happening. Damn. Oof. Yeah, June is a very solid competitor. Like, she has a solid moveset and power. It's just... she does help her enemy a bit because some of her moves take some of her life force to do. She's got that. Damn. See, like that. She didn't get hit there. She just took damage because she did a move that used some. Again, Sergey's saying no, but June finally stuck back on that one.
大事な人を守るために争いはなぜなくならないのでしょう。
Round one. Fight.
Boom. Damn, June's just been absolutely devastating on this one. She's just like, I won the first round, I am taking the second match.
大事な人を守るために
Damn. I imagine player one has been absolutely dominating these this setup so far. So now, got Azucena versus the winner of last tournament, Paul. Let's see what happens here.
Get ready for the next battle.
Es hora de entrar. Aquí viene el espectáculo de Azucena.
Yes! Round one. Fight.
Jeez, Paul's going right into going for a second full go at this. He took a demanding lead of that first round. Or commanding. Ooh, there you go. Come on. So to say, just get that hit in. Like, I'm torn right now because I don't want to. I'd love to see Paul also get kicked out round one this time. But I also don't want to see player one win 2 more matches, especially not in a row at least. Ooh. Oh, he took it. Ow. Damn. Yeah, Paul is he's just devastatingly powerful. He's got a lot of strong hits.
La mezcla de Azucena es genial. Tú también.
But as a coffee lover, I'd love to see Azucena go into the next round. This is all dependent on how they do. Oh, starting with a double KO. Paul doesn't want to let that happen again, but Azucena's definitely trying to put her name into saying you don't get a choice. What happens? Yeah, he's hitting that one. I like how he destroys his sleeve in that, and the sleeve does stay destroyed for the rest of the match. Nope, he got that one. That was close. The rage kind of, like, it was going very Azucena, but the rage art just gave Paul the chance to come back. Which kind of proves the rage art does what it was designed for. Paul takes that one. Which of course means Paul gets to continue on. And now we get to see Devil Jin take on interesting.
Get ready for the next battle.
恐怖を教えてやろう。
Your fate is already decided.
Round one. Fight.
Like, this is an interesting, like, story-wise interesting, because you would think conceptually and everything, Zafina would probably have a better chance just because of what's sealed in her arm there. Her aspect in the story of Tekken 8 was so just like, really? Damn. Yeah, she is solidly just handling him. At least she was. He is coming back with a vengeance. God, Zafina feels like watching her movements, she seems like she'd be a hard one to learn, because she moves like Valdo from Soul Calibur, who was a very hard character. But one of those that if you could master him, you could do a lot, so... Well, I was gonna say, that's gonna hit, but she's got so much health. I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference in this round. Oh my god. What a comeback there. He just didn't let her do a thing, basically. He is not happy that it got real as close as it did to him losing this. Damn. Especially from the way it started, I would not have expected that.
Your fate is already decided.
Are you sure about that, Zafina? Jeez. Or more so, you say that, is that a good thing or a bad thing for you? Because he is solidly winning against you. There you go. Oof. I was gonna say, this is... That back and forth pokes is not gonna get it for somebody. Somebody's gotta do something a little bit more solid. Now, I mean, we've seen comebacks happen, but Jin was definitely trying to stake his claim as finishing this. And he does. All right. And now, I think this is the only match that I remember. I think we did in like round 2 last one. We get to see Victor versus Law. Let's see what happens this time. And we are getting close to coming up on our first break of the stream.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance. I hate rich people. Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Law took a solid start on this. Ooh. Like, that wasn't a combo, but he definitely moved towards, like, actual somewhat combo movement. I didn't realize that there was the quick get up like that. Damn. Oh, Law takes the first match.
I hate rich people. Round 1.
We know, Law. We know. Damn. While taking a solid claim to wanting to continue forward. Damn, Law is one round away from just taking this whole match. Oof. Victor said no. But he does have all an uphill battle to go. Jeez. Holy cow. What a way to finish that. With a perfect at the end there. Law moves on. No. Alright. So now we need Yoshimitsu versus Kazuya. There's one more fight after this one, so we are almost done with the first round of the tournament, at which point we will take our first break. But there's at least one proof of a little bit of balance between character and CPU. Because, Law managed to beat Victor this time around when he lost to him last time. Yeah, I feel like, unfortunately, Yoshimitsu ends up with, the rawest deal when it comes to CPU control. Because he's such a complicated character with so many weird movements that he could end up doing stuff in the random movement that just kinda puts him at a disadvantage point. Like that. Well, pretty sure he's got this one. So I feel kind of bad for Yoshi in this fight setup. And I think what I need to do after this is I need to look into if you can do Ghost v Ghost battles. Just to see, like, how that would differ. Especially if you could follow, if I can get, like, several good like the ghosts from like very solid players for the characters and just keep pitting them and pit them against each other. Because yeah, I look at this and I don't see Yoshi winning around, because he's got enough weird moves that don't really do much of anything, that they're all designed for other parts of stuff, and the CPU can't take advantage of the timing to do all of that. he's a very complex character. Like, he's one of those, as more DLC characters come in, I'd be likely to remove, in the odd numbers to give some balance. Because, yeah, that, sort of as I expected, ended with Kazuya just taking the win away. Alright, time for our last match of this first round, which means we are pitting Steve up against Claudio.
Get ready for the next battle.
Don't miss me winning.
We'll see.
Non c'è spazio per I dilettanti.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Like, Steve is definitely a solid. Like, this is another. I could see it go either way. Though that is the one thing the CPU does a lot that I'm just like, all you do in most of those cases is leave yourself open. Well, damn. Think he's got it now, because that should be enough to finish him off. Steve takes the first round, or first match. Let's see if he's gonna be a 2-0 or if this is gonna be a drawn out fight. Claudio definitely seems to be trying to come back a bit. That's that moment he did the three. I'd have expected Steve to do the rage art there. Claudio's trying to make a comeback here. And doing solid of it. Steve's trying to come back a bit. Alright, alright. This is still anyone's possible match. Jeez. Ooh. I was gonna say, I don't know. Ooh, it was. That was close enough for him to win with that. They both go into heat. But Claudia's got a commanding lead this time. And that ties it up. So we have a final rematch. Winner take all. It's a good way for the first round to end. With a nice close fight here. Okay, Steve's taking a commanding start this time around. Damn! Claudio's just kind of in for a solid little, just constant little pokes that were taking out a good amount. Jeez. Oh, that was close. Damn. Okay. Trying for a weird grab there. Nope, Claudio got that. Claudio started to make a comeback again. Oh. I will give the CPU is an it's not as interesting and entertaining as like seeing the big combo swings that come in. But it still has a solid back and forth. And this is literally now down to just anybody could get this in the end. And look at that swing back. Claudio takes it. Whew. All right. I'm gonna switch it over to character select, so that way we're back on there. But that is the first round of the tournament done. I'll take a break here and use some moments to clean up a few things. While I am gone, since now that we have hit affiliate, we have this option. I am going to run a 3-minute little ad break. On that note, I did at least go in because I still got probably some more work to do about setting some stuff up. But I made sure to find and turn off ads for subscribers. So if you did want to subscribe, that would clear out the ads. Not that I really have much of anything going on when I take a break anyway. But do have that. And as is always the good mention, if you are a Prime member, you have that free Prime subscription floating there, why not go ahead and use it? You know, you could use it here, use it somewhere else. Just make sure you're using it every month. But with that said, I will be back in just a few moments. So see you then. All right, folks, I am back. I took care of the couple little things I had to take care of there to get everything set up on my kind of Excel thing that I'm using for this tournament setup here. So everything is good and ready to go. So let's switch back in to the console and start up the next round, which will be Lee versus Reina. Let's see how this goes.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know who I would give this one to, honestly.
我が社の新製品試させてもらおう。
せいぜい私を追い詰めてみせろ。
Because Lee is fairly solid, but I will definitely say Reina as a new character, she packs a punch. After all, she did, if I remember correctly, she did cause a bit of an upset there by taking... Yeah, she took Jack 8 out of this tournament. Damn. Yeah, no. It was like, she's low, so one small mistake was going to be her downfall there. Damn. Sorry, I turned away to set up something, and there was Lee just taking off with the next round. He's getting cocky there going into that stance. But Lee takes the first round.
かかってきたまえ。
屈服の味を知るがいい。
The hell was that? Like, that was a weird move for Reina to do. Did he just talk? Is that a parry or was he taunting? Well, he just takes that first one again. It's like Lee said, you know what? I don't care that you're a Mishima. I'ma take this, though. She's finally hitting a bit stronger there. Or trying a bit more again. Damn. What a weird move. Ooh, I was gonna say this is getting close. Oh, just a little poke jab to finish it. That so unsatisfying there. She is not happy with the way things had been going and is finally popping back up. Alright, alright. Ooh. She gonna make the comeback here? She does. We are now 1-1. Whoever wins this last match takes the whole thing. I like when they're close like this.
手の内で踊ってもらおう。
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Alright. Okay. Lee's taking a solid start again this first one. Doesn't mean anything, as we've seen. Oh, he took that one. That was close. Is Lee going to stake? Lee is staking his claim. Is he going to? Oh, he's putting a solid push into this final one. It's gonna be hard for Reina to make a full comeback now. She's basically at one tap death. Yeah. Lee took the first round. Or the first... Took the... Lee took the match. The full match. So now we can go on to our next fight. A, Battle of the Bears. As we have Panda versus Kuma.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see. It says there's a slight difference in their height. Oh yeah, here's this nice, Yeah, you can see a slight difference in their height, which makes me wonder then if there's also a slight difference in the reach of their attacks. Because otherwise, that's always been the big, like, they're basically the same character from the way everybody says everything. my god. That absolute mirror there was kind of so on point for the weirdness of the conversation towards these. Alright. Panda takes match 1. Oof. And she's taking a solid claim to taking round 2 now as well, or match 2 as well. Yeah, that was actually rather quick. Damn. Panda take rounds 1 and 2, so she moves on. So now it's gonna be this should be interesting. I know who I would have my thoughts would win, but we'll see. Because we're gonna have Nina versus Alyssa. Now, in my mind, Alyssa's got this.
Get ready for the next battle.
But
Going somewhere?
I don't know for certain. It's part of why we're doing all this. But that's also where I guess some of the... If the CPU and everything is nicely balanced, there shouldn't be any fight that is a guaranteed for one person or another. Unless they're, like, an overly complicated character, because then depending on how the CPU is designed to fight, they may not do as well. Hence the Yoshimitsu issue that I was talking about earlier.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Nina takes the first round. So, like I said, I'd have thought Alyssa had a solid chance on this, but Nina is just
死んでください
taking a solid start.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Ooh. Damn. That's how I expected more of the rounds to go. She's got this. So that puts us now into 1-for-1. Final match to decide it all.
軽装運転で頑張ります
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Alyssa took the first start. Like I said, this is at least being close enough that it proves, like, even if Alyssa wins at this point, it proves that there's no guaranteed winner. Because Nina is able to do solid against Alyssa here. Ooh. She took it. Damn. Winning by the magic pixel. Is Alyssa taunting there? Like, I don't know enough of their moves, so whenever I see weird, like, doesn't seem to do anything thing, I'm like, is that the taunt? Because I know everyone's got a taunt. Or at least I'm fairly certain everyone's got a taunt. Ooh, Nina's got this. This is coming down to the final round. I am surprised just how entertaining this actually is for me. Oh, Nina, I think that's gonna... I mean, don't get me wrong, Alyssa could come back, but that was basically Nina's to lose at that point. Alright. So, on to our next match. Feng versus Xiao Yu.
Get ready for the next battle.
ただじゃ済まないわよ
Round 1. Fight.
Oof. Fang's taking a solid start. This is one of those, as good as her speed and her attacks are, there's a part of me that wants to say Fang's techniques and power puts him in a bit of an advantage. But again, it's CPU versus CPU, and anyone really could win this. But my money would be on Fang. As he is showing how right-handedly there. Damn. That was close to a perfect. Uh-oh. Xiao Yu is definitely trying to come back. Oh. All of that comeback to lose just like that. The hell was that? Fang takes the first match. Not that that means anything. We've seen plenty of matches switch over after, plenty of games switch over after the first match, so.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, Fang is still keeping a commanding start, though Xiao Yu's, again, showing that ability to come back. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Like, I feel like they definitely up the aggressions. They took a lot of the fast characters and, like, a lot of the fast characters that used to do, at least when I remember playing this before, Xiao Yu's damage was nowhere near it, didn't feel anywhere near as high as this. Like, her combos and chip-ins didn't feel like they did as much as they do now. But, like, people like Fang, who used to be... people like Fang, who seem like a really strong character, sure, they're doing more damage, but they feel faster. It feels like everything's been more normalized between all the characters. takes it. Damn. Alright. On to the next match. Just going by nice and quick now. So we've got King versus Raven. This would be a hard one for me to call, honestly. They are both fairly strong, solid competitors, so...
Witness the results of my training.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. That's Raven there. Alright. Jeez, King's just like... King was not happy about that loss, it seems. Oof. I feel like I don't know if the CPU can do the chains as much because I don't see King doing like the throw chains as the CPU. And I feel like that kind of balances out some of the fact that the CPU also doesn't seem that good at breaking out of throws as much. Which kind of sucks for King as the CPU, because it means one whole aspect of his character. Like, he still gets some good, interesting throws, and does do a bit more, but it feels like that aspect of competitive on him, of, like, going for those grab chain stuff, he doesn't get to do. But, yeah. First round goes to Raven.
My ninjutsu has evolved to a new level. Witness the results of my training.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is what I was talking about. He's actually getting one of them. And, like, that throw has a sort of chain aspect that goes with it. Nope. Goodbye.
Round two. Fight.
this is still anybody's round, but Raven's got that commanding start that, yeah, being in heat gives him a good chance of taking over. Boom. Oh, King gets the solid start this time, but I'm gonna say Raven coming back at this point is going to take quite a bit, so that'll help. He's still got a ways to go, but that's it. It's actually a good chance for him to come back after that. So now we get our final round for this match. Ooh, oh, this is so close. King takes it. Damn. So we get a third match. Damn. We're halfway through round 2 of the tournament. This is the first half of the second set of brackets, effectively, or the first batch of the second half. Well, again, Raven's got a good start here. King is not going to fall for those illusions right now, it seems. And this is now one where King is in a solid position. Ooh, yeah, no, King had that. Damn, that was actually really close. Raven had made a solid comeback there. Oh, that's King. Yeah. King gets this round. But we still got at least one more round until the end of this final match. Okay. Literally coming down to a final round, and Raven just solidly took that last round. Like, I didn't have time to even think about what was going on. Oh, this is anybody's. Oh, that was really close at the end, but Raven moves on. Alright. So next we have Jun versus Paul. Can Jun take Paul out of this tournament and keep him from winning 2 tournaments in a row?
風間流の技お見せします
Solid start. But we've seen that before. Paul Paul has a way of coming back. Oof, nice. Okay, it's... Oof. Paul's starting to come back now. He doesn't seem happy with the way things have been going. And honestly, the end there, I think Jun lost that round more because she started to do more of the moves that hurt herself in the end when her health was so low. See, like that, like... Oh, damn. I think that is some of her biggest detriment. She's, like... It doesn't feel like she's getting that much extra power out of these. Like, she does a good amount of damage with them, don't get me wrong, but... Hot damn. That was close. And Jun definitely feels like an interesting character. It definitely would be one I'd kind of want to learn, but her, like I said, those self-damaging moves of hers just feel like they cause more problems. Though it does seem like when she's in, when she's got heat active, she's not, taking damage from them. Holy jeez. I feel like she went into heat and Paul was just like, no, we're stopping this. Paul, what the heck? CPU Paul just suddenly went beast mode there. Oh, she's got this. Come on. I'd like to see June win this. But, oh, again! That's the first time we've got see the CPU do rage 2 rounds in a row. Still didn't win because she just kind of then sat there and took a shoulder. Okay, solid start, solid start. All right, this is final match. Anyone's chance. Though if June wins this, that's it for this. And Paul gets knocked out of the tournament. Ooh. She did it! Jun takes Paul out of the tournament. All right. So now we get Devil Jin versus Law.
Get ready for the next battle.
This one would be hard for me to say. I'd kind of like to see Law move forward, but well, I don't think. Well, this might be loss because I think he does enough with this to kill Law here. Rage Arts are such a they're such a mixed batch. Like they're. I think they're nice because they do. They take a match and give a chance for sort of a comeback. But at the same time, they can. I can see how they could also feel really bad. Especially the way with like how Devil Jin's hits. I'm gonna say if he Rage Arts again. Well, this is anybody's round, anybody's match here. Which is at least nice to see. Oh. Nope. Yeah, Devil Jin takes the first one.
恐怖を教えてやろう。
Jeez, come on. And oh, I was gonna say that's about it, but nope. Yeah. Jeez. Nah, I have a feeling Devil Jin's moving forward here. Okay, Law definitely trying to stay in this. Come on, Law, let your hatred for rich people take you forward. Come on. At least the system's penchant for rage arts seemed to have calmed down. Law might come back. Of course, looks like Devil Jin may win this. Ooh. Yeah, Devil Jin had that one. Damn, I was about to say maybe not, but come on, Law, win this one. Nice. We get a final match. Again. It's been really interesting how this keeps happening. I like it though. Seeing fights like this, to me, tells me there's a good balance between both how the CPU does its things and a decent balance between the characters. Honestly, the only thing I wish I could do is if there was a way to turn off rage arts in these CPU versus CPU match. I'd have to look and see if there's a settings thing to adjust any of that. I feel like rage arts are interesting and definitely useful. Online, you have to time them really well or else it's just going to be your loss. But in here, that's not the case. The CPU can basically rage art whenever it wants to once it's got the ability, because it always hits. The other CPU just walks into it basically. which takes them from the cool... Why would you do that, Law? Takes them from the cool little strategic comeback thing that they are to just a way for the CPU to cheese and win. Thankfully, like I said, the CPU doesn't... it doesn't seem to use it all the time. But, in all honesty, I think Law would have already had this match if it wasn't for the Rage Arts. Well, let's go and do a final match. Because assuming match 2 played out the way it did, the only reason Devil Jin won the first one is because those two Rage Arts. Devil Jin takes it. Damn. And now to see if how the next round goes. And this is interesting because this is another rematch that I think we had before. We get Kazuya versus Claudio. Okay. Ooh. See, I think the last time they faced, Claudio won, because I think they faced last tournament. I mean, Claudio's got so much health, this isn't doing much, but still. Jeez. But Kazuya went into rage mode there. Damn. Not just rage art, but he freaking rage mode came back with a vengeance for a moment. Alright, alright. Oh. Claudio takes the first one. Let's see if he takes the second, because, like, story-wise, you would think he should win these. His whole combat style is designed about taking out those who are possessed of this kind of evil demonic power. Damn. Kazuya read the movement. Damn, Kazuya's doing solid here. This is one of those... Except the CPU is so bad about using it. Had Claudio used Rage Art there, he probably would have been able to mount a big comeback. This is why I don't like... The two reasons I don't like Rage Art in the CPU match. Damn! He just said, no, I'm taking this round. Because, like, if Claudio used Rage Art right now, that would be a guaranteed win. But the CPU doesn't, the CPU's random moveset doesn't allow it for always trying to use the Rage Art when it would be advantage to it. But that's a round for Devil Jin, so we get a, or for Devil Jin, for Kazuya. So, we get a final match between them. Who will go on to face Devil Jin? Claudio purge this tournament of Kazuya and go on to face another demon? Or will Kazuya move on to face his son? Ooh. That was nasty. And here goes this. But was guaranteed to hit and do a good amount of damage. Thankfully, he doesn't have a large heal bar there that he would have gained health back from. So Claudio still took it. Now Claudio's got 3 rounds to just... Damn! Kazuya does not want Claudio to take this. I'm not... Kazuya keeps coming in with these like very solid starts that are putting Claudio on the tail end of these. What happened to the neutral defend? Like, jeez. I think Kazuya said, no, I'm taking this and going on. Yeah, holy cow. Talk about a comeback. Alright, on to the next round of this little tournament here. So we will start with Lee versus Panda. Hold on. Okay, we got Leon Ultra Hard. Alright.
Get ready for the next battle.
There we go.
我が社の新製品試させてもらおう
Stretch that a bit as well so I can see things a little easier. Alright. This is still going to be a best of 3. This is the final round of the tournament that we do as a best of 3 just to limit it down. Nice. Okay. And oh, that didn't finish Lee off, and depending on how that get up had gone, that was still anyone's match around right there. Well, every time I like it. I like the CPU in this because we rarely get like very one-sided rounds or matches, which is nice. Ooh. Damn, okay. but Lee still came back on that one. Or still won that one. One match for Lee.
楽しませてくれるのだろう
So will Lee go into be the first into the semifinals, or will Panda take a win here to give us one more match? Yeah, I can't comment about like combos and stuff like that because it's CPU versus CPU. They rarely do combos, but Panda, ooh. Oh, Lee got his off. Okay. Really? Yep, still lost. Now he's making a bit of a comeback here. And gets him. It's weird because you can see that they can defend. I just never understood why the Rage Art always seems to go through with the CPU like this. Panda does not want to lose yet, and is putting in a solid comeback here. And okay, Lee gets up in defense at least, but that ends it. Panda takes the match, and now we go into a final match for winner.
楽しませてくれるのだろう。
Panda wants to take this home. Really? Well, I mean, depending on what he does, this could give him the start to, like I said, sort of a comeback. Or again, Panda can just say, no, I've got the lead here, I'm keeping it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, I think Panda's just claiming this one now. Damn. Panda moves on. As the first combatant in the semifinals. Now to see who will be facing Panda. Will it be Nina, the assassin, or Feng?
Get ready for the next battle.
Your luck is run out.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, okay. Jeez, Feng took a solid command of this first round. He's an interesting combatant because he's got this very, very technical style and a solid amount of strength to back it. Damn, that was freaking quick. It's the first match over already.
Your luck is run out.
I think Feng is trying to take the claim of, I've got this. Yeah, jeez. I mean, don't get me wrong, I remember facing Fang myself and finding him a really annoying combatant to play against, but... he is just, like, where the previous ones have been a little interesting, Nina just does not seem to know what to do against him. Is she finally gonna take her round? Nope. Fang just says, I am staking my claim. And moves on to face Panda in the semifinals. Now, to figure out the two for the second semifinal match. So, for the first one, we have Raven versus Jun. Hold on, I did hit the right button, right? Oh yeah, yes, you hit ultra hard. There we go.
Get ready for the
So,
next battle.
whoever goes on from here will be going on to face one of Jun's relatives. Either her husband or her corrupted son. And this would be a hard one to call, because they both have some pretty interesting combat styles. Again. And Raven takes that one, okay. Kind of a showing off there. It felt like it's like, I'm just gonna do this one move to hurt me myself a little bit, because you can't do enough damage to me on your own to kill me. Like, here we go for the potential end of the first match, but I wouldn't be surprised if Raven wins this one to get us to a final round. Yeah, like, that was a nasty combo of moves. It's actually kind of close. We get our final round to see who's going into the next match with an advantage. Well, oh, it is. Nope. Raven took it. That was close. So on to the next match.
Witness the results of my training.
Oh, damn. She was like, nah, I'm taking this round. Punched him out of his heat mode attack there. Just devastate the clone out of it. And then countering with a grab to finish it. She's coming back with a vengeance. Damn, he came back though. He doesn't want to give this up yet. Yeah, damn, he really didn't want to give up the match. So now we either get a third match or this may end it if Raven keeps going like this. And he took advantage of the opening she gave him. And takes it. So Raven moves on as the first person into the second of the semifinal matches. Now, who shall he face? Will it be Devil Jin or Kazuya? This will be our final match of round 3 before the semifinals, and we will take a break after this one is done. Giving me again a chance to stand up and stretch and what have you. Ooh. Father versus son, and father's ambitions does not let him hold back. Holy cow. Just, that was such a wasted time, and, well, oh, he wasted, that's the first time I think I've seen the CPU waste a rage art. So Kazuya takes the first match. So Devil Jin is now coming into this one, trying a bit harder, it seems. get why. It's such weird timing on sometimes what the CPU does for their moves. Because that, like, Kazuya was, like, crouching in front of him, sliding forward, as Devil Jin was just like, eye laser! That's gonna go over you. That's the perfect move to do now. The CPU does very weird moves sometimes, I will admit. And it's obvious that, like, they both can kind of read a little bit of what the other one's doing. It just... defense becomes such a weird thing for this because of that. And for some reason, they always just walk into the rage arts. Kazuya's trying to make this a two and done kind of situation. No, that's gonna be it that time. Because they can't... the CPU can't block a rage art, it seems. And Devil Jin loves to use his rage art. I'm honestly surprised I didn't see it as often last time. He got kind of taken out so quick. Excuse me. Well, Devil Jin is trying to keep a little head, or yeah, Devil Jin's trying to keep ahead on here, but can Kazuya mount to come back this round? No, of course not. We get a final round here, but this is Kazuya's chance to say, I'm taking this match. I'm moving on. Though Devil Jin is definitely saying, no, we are going all out for this. Come on. Devil Jin takes it, so we get a final match. Winner take all.
恐怖を教えてやろう。
力に飲まれたか。
And I mean, Devil Jin's trying to make a comeback, but outside of the rage art there, Kazuya basically had that. Damn. That was very weird, but okay. Aw. Kazuya takes a solid start in this one to try to guarantee his movement forward. His ambitions to win taking manifestation, and damn, that was a solid beginning. Really going for a grab there. This is close. That was an impressive comeback. But Devil Jin still has to win 2 more rounds. And couldn't do it. So that is Kazuya as the final member of the semifinals. So that leaves it. So that means we will have Panda versus Fang and Raven versus Kazuya. That being said, I will move over to that switch characters, and I am going to take another break here. This will be a little bit longer because I do, as always, want to make that cup of tea. So I will, once I hit break, I will let a little ad break go. But I do have it set up again. If you subscribe, as long as you have the subscription, you won't see the ad breaks. Not that I right now have anything on there. Just got the affiliate there, so we'll see. This is going to be slow growth over time to see what keeps going as we add some stuff to this. But I hope you guys have enjoyed this so far. We'll be back in just a few moments. All right, and while that was a little bit of a longer break, because like I said, I had to make that cup of tea, which I know takes me a little bit more time, especially adding the honey and everything in. We are ready to go back at it, and we are at the semifinals. So where everything we have been doing to this point has been a best of 3 matches, we are now going to go to best of 5 for these 2 fights, and then for the finals it'll be best of 7. And then after that, because we have it, I'm going to do one last bonus kind of exhibition thing that I think will also be a best of 7 between the winner of today's CPU tournament and Paul, even though he was in this, who was the winner of the previous CPU tournament, to see on that one if we get a different and how that kind of round ended up turning out. So, with that being said, I'm going to pop back over to console here, and our first semifinal match will be Panda versus Feng.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Damn, Feng came in swinging. This is weird. I don't know who I would give this one to.
Round 2. Fight.
Like, there's a part of me that kind of, I think, expects Feng to win, but it honestly could be either one.
Round 3. Fight.
Holy cow, I think that was the CPU breaking a, breaking a grab. God, my brain has been horrible recently about remembering simple words. Ugh. I mean, last time when we did the tournament, the semifinals were close. Both of them went through 5 rounds. Or 5 matches.
Final round. Fight.
And I think they were both 5 matches that were 5 rounds. Like, they were as long as you could make the fights without going to time on every round. Jeez, Panda's solid taking a lead here. Wow, the comeback. Well, Panda said no. Alright, round 1, or match 1 to Panda. On to match 2.
Round 1. Fight.
Jeez. Panda's like, I'm taking this and moving on. Fang tanks that round. Jeez. Panda. Holy cow. Oh, Panda was just like, nope. We are doing this. Now, I will say this, folks. When we get to the build for a bit of community, because this is the last of these CPU tournaments I'm going to do for a little while. But... Ooh, wow, Panda winning that one solidly as well. Final rematch here. Once I get a bit of a community kind of build up going, I will start doing more like, this is the kind of game I'd love to play against you guys and everything. I'm not great at it, but I'm always wanting to play and try to learn stuff with something like this. And for me, stuff like this, these like CPU matches and what have you, it's interesting. Hey, CPU broke a hold or grab again. But I get to see and feel a bit about how the I get a little bit of a feel of some of like the programming. Crap. I mean, this is cool looking. The rage arts still bother me. I'll have to look into that if there's a way to turn it off in the offline matches. Even if currently they haven't really been making much of a difference, they did make the difference in the way some matches went. At least it feels like it, but like... This is about to be, Oh, Feng takes him round back. But there's levels of this that just, make me kind of wonder how some of the programming was done. It feels like I'd have to see. I should probably look at like, I don't want to do stream tournaments of the other difficulties because honestly, there's a part of me that's fairly certain. Well, as we find Panda moving on to the finals here. Quick before I finish this thought, let me go and grab the next two. So this is going to be now Raven versus Kazuya. Alright, so, as I was kind of saying there's a part of me, when it comes to some of this that's like, I'm always curious how they design and do certain things. It feels like there's a part that kind of feels like the ultra hard. It's not random, but like they have a more refined move list that they pick from. Not enough to do like major combos like a player would do. but enough that does at least let them come in decently. And there also feels like there's minor bits of controller reading, like, or input reading. Like the CPU knows a little bit of inputs that are being put in. To be able to move in ways that semi-counters on minor scale. This has been a back and forth. So, depending on how, if it goes as it's been, Kazuya's winning this round. Which, dear God, is he currently winning it? Well, he did enough to. He had enough health to survive that. And this one does heal him, well, not a lot, but it made it a very close round now. Oh, Raven wins the first round, or first match. Okay. These are interesting because these are nice and close, and like Raven especially, he's one of the weird ones for this because you can see an okay variety of moves, but he does do like maybe not like combos, but he seems to have a flow on ultra hard. And even Kazuya has his moments where he gets into like a flow of what feels like a flow of moves. And then there's moments like that where it's just like single hit, single hit, single hit. The kind of pokes that feel like we're just trying to gauge where we can counter in. Damn, Raven just solidly took that second match. We'll see how this goes, but we're currently looking at Raven versus Panda in the finals. See, it's like that. Like, that was felt like an actual bit of a combo chain. never a block for this. And I think this ends up just... Oh no, this is this. His is this. Yeah, Kazuya's is one that doesn't do as much damage, but because of how many hits it does, if Kazuya's got a, that relief bar available, he heals back up quite a bit of health. Kazuya's... Right now, Kazuya's trades are definitely more in his favor. I think Kazuya's coming back off this round. He does not want this to end on this match, but we'll see. He's got a very large uphill battle to make. See, like that. That is probably like a standard button combo, but it felt like a... Feels like a combo. I really... Raven is one of those I need to look at to see... And that's not going to win it for you, but you'll get some good damage out of this. And probably refill that last bit of health. Because he also has one. It doesn't heal him as much as Kazuya's does, but it heals him a decent amount. But Kazuya still takes it. Alright. We get a fourth match.
Resist and be eliminated.
貴様をここで終わらせる
Round 1.
Hmm. Kazuya's saying, I want to move forward, and is starting to take a claim into a comeback from having lost the first two matches. Ooh. I don't think that's enough to kill. Yeah. But it was enough to give him the chance to come back and win it. Wow. Okay. No, this is... This is surprising, because Kazuya's taking a solid strike back. The Raven maybe finally adjusting in a little. Yeah, nope, that's it. So we get a final match. They took it to 5. One final match to decide the final winner to move on.
Witness the results of my training.
茶番は終わりだ
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh. Nasty start of a throw there. Damn, but Kazuya has done a solid turnaround on trying to keep this going and move on to the finals. Ooh, damn. It's like Kazuya's got just enough speed on Raven to to beat him out on most confrontations. Yeah, he just solidly took that at the end there. So we end this with Panda. Well, here, I'll show you. Our finals for this CPU tournament is going to be Panda versus Kazuya. I guess let's see what happens here.
Get ready for the next battle.
And more so, let's see who gets to move on to a consolation, or not a consolation, a exhibition match against our previous champion, Paul. That was... I didn't notice the panda mascot in the background. I wonder if he's always there or if it's only because we're playing it. That would be one of those that'd be cool if that was there because Panda is part of this. Damn. Is Kazuya gonna pull a Paul? And just clean sweep this? I mean, to be fair, even Paul lost the occasional round, but... Damn! Panda made a bit of a comeback, but who's gonna take this first match? So, I mean, it was an interesting throw. Kinda weird, but... Kazuya takes match 1. Not yet. You still got a few more matches to go, good dude. Panda blocked that one pretty solidly. Jeez, like... It's the timing for some of these that it's just like... He was doing nothing, and then the attack happens at just the right moment to... Like, that's where you see the difference between players and CPU a lot, is there'll be a little bit more, maybe a back and forth pause before swings come in. In a lot of cases, they're test jabs that they try to react in enough to, little pokes to try to react into something if it hits. Or something they know that, a flow that they know that if they end, where they can end it to not leave themselves open. Well, that is Panda winning a match, so not a shutout like Paul's was. Okay. I mean, Panda was trying for a bit of cheese, and Kazoo's finally caught on to it. God, getting hit by Panda's stubby leg has to be... Oh my god. That would have been so horrible for Kazuya had that happen. That was so close to 7 golden letters, as cheesy as the way it came about was. I was gonna say, come on, Panda. Don't just give this match up. It's now 2-1. We've got at least 2 matches to go. As I said, this is a best of 7. Alright. Alright. Looks like Kazuya's coming back here. The Panda admitted. Oh, I think he. Yeah, Panda got it. Panda had managed to. Make a bit of a comeback there. But. Okay.
話にならんな。
We are 2-2. Depending on how this continues, we might see all 7 matches. Jeez! Panda, stop doing the same move. He knows how to counter it. And the guaranteed hit. Oh, that's... That is something I need to... I hope there's a way to turn it off in a settings for this kind of fight, because I feel like it is, when it comes to the CPU, it is just so kind of a backbreaking thing that just gives it is a guaranteed moment for that CPU, and there's no one way or another whether or not the CPU will use it or not. But if they do, it's a guaranteed hit almost every time. Like, the only time we saw a Rage Art miss today was Devil Jin using it on a character after having knocked them down, so his attack whiffed above them. Because they just surprisingly did not stand up into it. This is gonna be his again. Or the couple of times. There's been the couple of times where it didn't work because the opponent had an attack going early enough that killed the one doing the Rage Art. But those are so rare and in between, and the Rage Art does so much damage. And you get into these trends, like, Kazuya used it twice this match, where certain CPUs just seem to use it more than others. I think it's the only bit of programming in this that feels a little off. Because it's not like the computer is using it at the most advantageous time to use it. It's just that every time, whether they're attacking or not, it's in such a way that the PC will, the opponent will get hit by it. It's more like the coding was designed, like, with the PC coding was designed that, like, if Rage Art is being used, allow yourself to be hit by it. Panda's trying to make this go to 7. And I think, is that going to be the end for this match? Yep. That means we get one final match between the two of these for all the marbles. One and one. Are they literally gonna bring this last one down to as close to the wire as they can? This is a much closer fight than the Paul ones were. So, okay, there goes the perfect. Damn, that was really close. That was a good comeback by Kazuya. We do get to the final round. Oh, that was a wrong choice of move at the end there. So, it looks like Panda is the champion this time around. Alright, time for the exhibition. The final just fun exhibition match just to round out a little extra time. So we shall pit Panda versus Paul. Let's see what happens.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. Currently, this is feeling okay and semi-balanced. Okay. I was saying semi-balanced, but it looks like Paul may do what he did before. Well, at least Paul never fell back on Rage Art there. Like at this point, I keep just sitting there whenever they get into it. I find myself just like, how many moves are you gonna do before they Rage Art? I think that's part of what helps Paul is that he gets a good amount of health back on his hits. Well, it's not looking like a shutout yet. Having a minor connection hiccup, it seems, but everything still seems to be running okay from what I can tell. That's fine. This is the final set of matches, so. And Paul made enough of a comeback he might win the second match. He does.
I'm in top condition.
Two matches left, or potentially only two matches left. So we are currently sitting at 0-2. Jeez. Like, Paul lost earlier, but he is devastating. Like, that comeback there. And a lot of that felt like it was just the nice timing of, like, I'm going to do a few things and then kind of stand a second block and then do a few things because I'm low on health. He sort of turtled a bit, but it worked. Damn. He's already taken 3 matches. He now has 4 matches in which if he wins any of those 4, he wins.
Round one. Fight.
Which, to me, that just continues kind of this line of... While there's not, while there's a good balance in there, there's definitely, sort of counter characters almost. Like, Paul, like, Kuma, Panda, Jax 8, Paul seems to just be designed to take these bigger, characters out.
Round three. Fight.
Okay. Jeez. Nope, he just finished it right then and there and said, nah, I am staying final champion. So yeah. That's it. I mean, that's so surprising. To think that Paul, like, when we started this tournament, Paul faced Azucena and did win there, which was an interesting fight, a tough fight. The speed did kind of hit him a bit, but it was fine. And then lost to June, which June is strong. Don't get me wrong, but that's weird. And then come back for this with the sort of previous winner versus the new winner of this tournament, and it's Panda, and Paul just straight up slammed it with no issue. Weird. But anyway, with all that being said, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I'm going to, now that I've got this, now that I've hit affiliate, I gotta slowly start figuring out some more things to do. I do want to, as we start to build that bigger community with subscriptions and everything, and I start getting a flow of income, there's a few things I'd like to start working on, trying to do and add. There's one, obviously, other games to pick up and eventually play, but I want to start doing more, like with Tekken here. I'd love to play with you guys. I want to have some games to play with people in the community. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this as always, and I will see you all next time. Later.